Unfortunately for me, today's stream title is not as good as yesterday's. But I think I'm going to adopt yesterday's for, like, the overall thumbnail whenever I make one for the video series. Like, that's just the name of the entire game now. And then we will subtitle from there. But anyway, hi, hello. It is time for Trails. We are recruiting bracers. And I do believe it is Agate's turn. I was going to do something, but I forgot. I was going to go farm the Action 4s that this team so desperately needs, instead of letting Olivier hog them all. And by all I mean one, but still, you know. A 40% speed when the enemies already have like plus 20 is pretty significant. The sooner we get it, the better our power can spike, right? And then Shara is just here. We can admire her before she goes, though. What is Foxtail? Was that something she had in the previous game? Because that seems new, right? I do remember Sylvan Whip and Bind Whip. And then Judgment card we got at the end of SC, but I don't think we know what Foxtail does. Perhaps that is worth investigating. She starts with most of her slots unlocked, so she could be a good caster if we wanted her. But wind is just not that enticing of an element. Like right now, the most valuable wind we have is Scent, right? Just because it provides so much value. Like that's 10 total. And it gives you access to things like Earthguard that you wouldn't otherwise get without having to go into Earth. So she has one slot for that, but then you're locked into another one, right? So like what would you put in there? Granted, some of the higher tier wind AoEs are probably fine. We just haven't seen them yet. But just doesn't seem like what I want to build into.
Right.
That's right, Zen, I am right. So I don't think we took anything good off of Shara, right? She just had basic stuff. So I don't think we need to tweak anything here. I think the most valuable thing she brought to the party was another EP3. So we can't commandeer that for Kevin. There it is. Just access to Chaos brand. My brand! Does it give us anything else? I don't think it does. Yeah, no Dark Matter EX. I think that needs Wind or something. Wind 4. Anyway, we were poking around this place. So let's go poke back in. Although I do have access to the Shara door, so... Okay, so we can do Moon Door 2. And entrusting your feelings to the blade. Is that Analyze? So we have access to 2. Do you have a preference? Because I am more than happy to do either one of those if you want to see either story. So let me know. I don't feel like we have to jump straight into combat. We can warm up with a story first. No, we don't have a support set up. We should do that. Get in there, lady. Oh yeah, what's hers? Battle EP recovery plus 2%. But that speed penalty, though, that's crazy. Meanwhile, she gives speed. Battle CP recovery, that ain't too bad either. But it's gotta be Josette. So, any preference, Plat? Because we have a couple options. Do you happen to know if any of them involve fights? Because that could also influence the prep work that I do. But I mean, we can see that real quick and then adjust as necessary, so don't worry about it, it's not a big deal.
Ready?
I want to see Shara's story. I miss Shara. Alright, doesn't seem like she's got a fight, so good start. Battle during the story, is it based off of what she would have had in the past, or does it take our current loadout? Okay. Because Julia had one based off of, like, things we didn't actually have equipped. Poor Olivier. I mean, unintelligible gibberish is pretty much what always comes out of his mouth, so what's different? Also, let me check something. Something doesn't seem right on my end. That'll fix it, though. That is the face everyone makes when they spy some brandy. We have doused the Olivier. So I guess the Falcon statue was always there, and it was not erected in Sieg's honor, which is a shame. That is a new face. That was not one of the older ones. New art style with the old design. I like it. That one is also new. She's holding down her sprint button. She didn't start out in Roland. Didn't know. I can't believe that Elnan hasn't lived here all his life. Elnan should have been born in this Bracer Hall. He should die here. Ina is not happy with what she sees. Don't be mean, Shara. Buy my art. I'm Guide of Steel. He'll take her around the city, it's fine. Your job is to get drunk tonight. This isn't a test for your brain, it's a test for your liver. Let's leave the town. Let's upset our guest. Sounds like you don't need a tour guide. I want to make you leave. Alright, same dialogue either way. It's fine. We're making Shira look incompetent. All in the name of exploration. You wanted a tour, I'm giving you a tour. Alright, it's basically the same line twice, even if it was slightly different. So it's been a while since we've seen like another building out in the void. So I wonder if it's just better about that in this game or not. Because I kind of miss it. I didn't go to the fishing hall. Let's go there real quick. There were only like 2 or 3 places that it happened, but it was always amusing when it did. So he sold the other couple, huh? Alright, let's try to enter every embassy. We'll go everywhere except for the Edel department store. Oh, is that a Dorothy? That is a Dorothy. Look, she's so young and cute. She is pre-glasses. To be fair, she hadn't even really got to the gate yet. That was a little preemptive. I would have went that far, but... I was hoping we could find someone interesting up here. But nope. Getting Dorothy outside is probably the most interesting we're going to see. Come on, let me go in the arena. I want to fight. Honestly, I shouldn't even tempt fate here, because I'm going to be so sick of the arena by the end of the game. Don't even look at it at all. Alright, I'm running out of ways to sandbag. I'm going to have to make progress soon. Not much in the way of exploration left. Anton never changes. There's not enough sand or enough bags. Alright, Matt. I have an important decision for you to make. Only you can make this decision. Should I enter the department store from the north, the east, the south, or the west? We have 4 entrances. This is vital that you pick the correct one. You have agency today. Alright, we've entered from the Wild West. That was so important. The game really acknowledges it. There's a penguin plushie and a rabbit plushie. Why doesn't Annalise live here? I don't understand. So she is hiding from them. I was wondering why there were random, like, mafia dudes running around town. I thought it was for some other reason, though, not her. Alright, we have exited from the east. It is a Nile. Nile still looks old and disheveled, though. It's a Dorothy. Dorothy has been terrorizing Nile for years. Not the origin story I thought that we needed, so that's something. One more? Nope. She did take a picture in a different direction that time, though. Alright, she wants ice cream. Give me one to take into the future so that I can get CP food from it. So there's at least 2 more of those dudes. We saw 4 in total. Speed they're walking up a little bit. Making anyone power walk on demand is extremely amusing. There was a fight in here. Look at Shara though, she's a baby. 359 HP, no EP. No arts. Couldn't cast him if we had him. She already knows how to whip though. They just shot her in cold blood. That's my purse. I don't know you.
That boy ain't right.
That's my secret.
Oh,
I always know.
done already?
The old fanfare is back. Remember back when those HP values were significant? I mean, it seemed like everyone in that fight was an amateur. It's time to flee. I mean, they literally have guns, so, you know, they could be shooting. It's a straight shot. Alright, there are far more than 4 of these dudes. You're getting pincered, it's not gonna work. Take the first flight to Roland. Get right on the airliner as it departs. Sneaky, sneaky. I expected them to go under those weirdly constructed fences that had holes in the bottom. This is the most effective tree in video game history. Vertical leap of at least 8 feet. Are you going to support me this time? Or is Kurt gonna like butt in at the end? Alright, if I have to run after her, that buys me some time. Oh, they're gonna attack me instead. That's helpful. Swing and a miss. Oh, come on. We're gonna have to retry this fight because of RNG. I don't think I could have ever gotten them both in the same radius, unfortunately. But maybe this does more damage. Not really. Do I have any items? I have some deer balm. Okay, good enough. I'm just gonna use one more of those. At least that defense does not stay broken for long. She landed a killing blow. Good job, lady. Yeah, if I need to hydrate, then I need to be right back, because I don't actually have any water in here right now. So, BRB. You have cost yourself literally a minute of entertainment, making me go get water. I think our best idea for getting out of this is Kurt Ex Machina. Buy my art. Become hard as steel. Time for a flashbang. How is closing your eyes like the biggest factor here? Like that's still going to be terrible for you. Apparently she did. But yeah, imagine if Kurt had actually given us the key like we tried to ask. Oh, we've just had the ability to lockpick the entire time we've had Shara in the party. Aina committed war crimes. Granted, like, she's already committed war crimes on Olivier's liver, but I mean, like, no one's gonna convict her of that at a trial, you know? She's got assorted flavors. They're going to use an axe on a metal gate. Don't get cocky, kid. Let her throw her smoke grenades. They just saved your ass. Take one for yourself. I can't open the mini-map. I don't actually know which way is the way back toward the other block, though. Does running away in here count as running away for the thing? I hope it doesn't. Dear God! We are so dead. And I've not saved in here, so, you know. I can't get all three either. Can't even get two now. Yeah, we're just dead. Fight's over. We're done.
It can't be.
So I'm about to do this entire thing over again because there's no way I can win this fight at all. It just ain't happening. Like, we got nothing for it. Oh, man. That is such shit. Because that thing has delay, and it's just too many. Alright, we're dead. That's it. Like, there's no way I can do this 50 times. It's not gonna help. What is this shit? Like, who thought this was fair or good?
It can't be.
Alright. Yeah, that's just a random battle in the sewers. So now we get to do it all again. And we have to save in the past, because I can't run away from fights. Otherwise, we can't get the achievement. No, we can't even level up. Nothing gives experience. So you're just, like, you can't do anything about that. If you get in a fight, you lose. So hope you enjoyed it the first time, because you get it again. You really have to grind in a flashback. Great. But I mean, if you get 3 in a fight, like, you can't do anything about it, so, you know, it's just over. The rat hits harder from what you have heal access for, and then I only have 4 healing items left anyway, so... The text is so slow. This is with fast forward, you gotta be faster. Like, yeah, I knew there was trouble in the sewers. She said, like, oh, there's monsters down here, but I didn't realize it would be run ending. To even, like, bump into one single thing. But imagine having to save in one of these flashbacks. Because it's that dangerous. And now I don't have, like, all that dialogue locked into my save. It's not canon anymore. We didn't meet Niall and Dorothy.
Oh, are we done already?
Okay, you do get XP, you just don't get Sepith. That's what it is. But look how ineffectual that fence is. Like, there's a hole at the bottom. It doesn't keep anything out.
Seems you came up short.
Well, we get to see more war crimes. World record speed lockpicking, though. Remember your law local training, Jera. Oh, we can see young Jera here. Interesting. We can also change equipment down here, really? She kept this stuff for years. Why is there a cattail? We have a proxy puppet too for some reason. So does this cattail come with me, or do I just have access to it for a year? Like, I know if I equip it, I definitely don't get to take it with me, but if I unequip it, do I get it? I'm assuming I don't. That's exactly what it is, but... Alright, just one single enemy this time. Do I even get XP for things she kills? Alright, we do. Even get Sep up, why? Oh god, it's 3 things again. We're already gonna have to restart. Alright, at least we KO'd like two at once there. That's fine.
Seems you came up short.
We have learned Zeta's Rip. That's gonna be helpful, actually. So many enemies!
Seems you came up.
I hate this place.
Seems you came up short.
They probably don't have to. I mean, I went the wrong way because I was trying to explore the sewers, but evidently that was a mistake. The game does not want you to explore.
Oh, are we done already?
That almost ended in tears. Good thing that Ina gets to heal after every fight, because we certainly don't. Treasure? Do I have to find all the treasure down here too? Is this part of the game? So I am gonna have to go back and go the wrong way. Oh god, there's a sheep too. Fuck. Alright, we just lose. I can't even hit the sheep. I'm gonna have to use a 200 S break just to get away from this dumb thing. And that was only barely enough. So this is what I fought and died on before. Alright, there's no sheep in it this time. But imagine having to grind in a flashback, it's terrible. And we probably have to get the meter back up too, because we're gonna need it for a boss fight of some sort.
Came up short. Oh, are we done already?
Well, I hope one of them has a weapon.
Oh, are we done already?
Don't stand in that, you dummy. Now it's gonna self-destruct and blow you up. Come on, get out. There's nothing I can do about it.
Seems you came up short.
We just have to hope she's not, like, in death range, because she won't move away.
Oh, are we done all?
This is where I came in at. I don't even know. Alright, that's what, 3 boxes? I think wants me to go downstairs. Smack it with your purse. Is it flashback and a flashback time? That's the secret. Never finish this job. So this is how we leave. So let's not go there. I gotta backtrack 5 ever to get the rest of the boxes.
Oh, are we done already?
I know was useful. Go figure. Well, we're at what, 3 out of 7? So still more work to be done here. I think that's 4. But Shara has to get strong, so let's grind in the sewers for an hour. I think we missed one back at the start, though. Down that hallway that killed me before. So I don't think it was actually this hallway.
Oh, are we done already?
I think it was just a hallway that looks just like this hallway. So we can get those. This is where we popped out. Okay, this is where we popped out. So it was that hallway, I think. So we went up this way, then in that door, then went down here, and yeah, that's where I fought. Fair. So where is the other box then? We got these. Have I done everything? Alright, I'll take a peek in a second. Can we stop killing her, please? Thank you.
Seems you picked.
I hate how it mutes whenever I tap, though. Alright, I see that room. Yeah, 1 to 2 are the ones we just saw. So the triple room up at the north of that one thing is where I need to go. And then we can cross over. But I don't actually know how to get there without studying the map for an hour. Oh great, another fight. Well, you knocked me out of the radius, but she's gonna stand in it for some reason. So she gets hit again, and she's just gonna die from the explosion, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh, are we done already?
So I'm on the top right of that map. I need to go back down and around, and then exit toward the long hallways with the switches and stuff, and go up. But first, this mole.
Seems you.
Really looking like I should have done Annalace's door first, huh? Or at least there wasn't a rat in this one. That rat will still kill me every time, guaranteed. Everyone's missing everything.
Seems you. Seems you.
Alright, let me check my map. I want to go left here and then up and around. Well, there's a rat. I got 200, but I'm half dead already, so... I can do this at least. Do I just use the meter now? It's probably my only way through it, actually. I can't fight that thing, and if I didn't kill it now, it would have killed her. I hate that so much. I hate that too. Really? Don't stand in it. I hate your AI so much. Well, hopefully she has enough HP to survive, because I can't get her out of it. Nope. Now we get to restart that fight. If she stays distracted on that thing, I can just fight this thing till it blows up, I guess. Nope, she's just gonna turn right back around. It doesn't matter. Yeah, let's combine two of the best things in gaming. An escort mission and the sewers level.
Are we done all?
Alright, we want to go down from here. And then what? You want to go to the south and then all the way up and around. Alright, that is all box. Yeah, I would say this is easily the worst part of the game. There was nothing fun or engaging about this. I like the story just fine, but I hate that entire playable section. That house is empty until it becomes the best house in SC. I need that house back. I need to do all of the trading. It's a good thing those guys are incapable of checking houses. Alright, we just have to not invite them in and then we win. What should we not do with our unpopped kernels? I mean, I know plenty of people that are hard-headed, have no backbone. But dare I ask what that has to do with popcorn? Am I being set up? I mean, I suppose that corn also, like, it has no spine, but, you know, if you find corn of a skull, maybe that's a cause for concern. I mean, all this girl needs to do is just say, hey, I'll do this job for me for 100,000. And that's it. She's done. My popcorn has an exoskeleton. Gatsby lovers in chat are devastated. More like a Rarin, right? Got some OWOs and UWOs in the 20s. Wait, sorry, that's the 2020s. My bad. You're not allowed to look Shara in the eye. She says no. We're storming a castle. I'm sure that the guards will love that. I mean, your name is already Mom. Okay, that is an inn, apparently. Means we're gonna be doing some fighting. I hate it. So is Pesca the guy that makes the tomato and Zeiss later? Because I remember commenting on his name, like he's a fishy guy. I don't remember who was actually at the lab. It's Jimmy Pesto. Didn't that guy's voice actor, like, do some bad shit or something? Saul Holden. This guy's name is literally false. All I remember is the all-seeing eyes of TJ Eckelberg. If you just write about that and being observed and watched and not feeling okay in your skin, you'll pass any assignment. That's what I gathered. Birds! Can I go to the port? Let me in. Damn it. Kinda never lets me go anywhere fun. An invasion by sea. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, that's what I was remembering. Or at least I knew it was something like related to that, but I don't know if he was like there or whether he was just endorsing it or something. But I did know he lost his job over it, whatever it was he did. What? And how are they still making new Bombermen? So what style is it? I've never played the N64 one. I've played all the ones on SNES, but never any of the other ones. Wasn't there an online one too? Like someone made one for PC. I don't remember if it was official or just a fan game, but I remember there was one. But most of my internet-based Bomberman action was just like over ZSNES back in the day. But it's kind of amusing that, like, the game did not get better as it went on. Like, Bomberman 4 and 5, like, the loadouts and abilities you had just were not as good as, like, Bomberman 2. I didn't like the maps as much either. She's in her first month of pregnancy and she's already on bed rest forever. Things are wild when you're rich. I think I only had like 10 games on N64. My library for that system was very small. But then again, like my library for every system was pretty small. I guess I had plenty of like PS1 games, plenty of PS2 games, but like everything else was pretty small. Heavy is the crown. I guess like the saying is like heavy is the head that wears the crown or whatever, but like heavy is the damn crown itself. It's a box! We're Metal Gear Soliding. I mean, I really like Enter the Gungeon of Farewell to Arms.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
The box was detected. They're not allowed to detect the box. They cheated. But I don't think we ever had freedom on what we could read when I was in school. Like, we had the accelerated reader program where you got like points and you could like choose whatever you wanted to do for that, but like we still had assignments for everything else. But I did have to read most of those in high school. I don't think I read Great Expectations or Farewell to Arms, but I read the other two. I wish it was actually Fever though and not Letter. Yeah, that does not sound like the greatest experience, huh? Is that Antoine? He's in the wrong city. Stealth level 100. See ya, Antoine. True. Under promise and over deliver. Oh, come on. I just barely too shy up, by the way. I think I did like 135 and 134, and that was just barely it. Yeah, because he's got 267. I would say that Moby Dick is pretty, like, difficult to get through. It is not an easy read. Like, maybe, oh, it does not have the biggest words, but, like, come on. At least it's not the Old Man in the Sea tier. Just completely impossible to parse. I don't know anyone that was required to read that in high school. His name is Leader. He still has bombs. Just mustard gas them again. He just whipped him in the face. It's Kurt time. Who the hell are you? I'm the guy that's going to sell you some art.
Go!
He's got...
From the space between sky and sea.
Alright, I was gonna say, we deserved an over-the-top Kurt line. He started the fight with just go. He's got much better lines than go. His name is Gundalf. Sounds like a character out of Gungeon. You can't be right back. We just met Gundalf. Yeah, we read the Most Dangerous Game like freshman year of high school, and that was like the pinnacle of the reading material for 9th grade. Most everything else was like Shakespeare, which is fine. Like, I'm not gonna hate on the Bard. I'm not gonna also needlessly blow smoke up his ass either. I think we had to read way too much of it. Yeah, the most dangerous game is like legit good. We also got to read some Poe, the Cask of Amontillado, stuff like that. As far as more like overrated things we had to read, like I think the Red Badge of Courage was one of them. We can get a 2-for-1 special here. So can I just make them instantly lose by attacking the civilian? Alright, they are out damaging me. This was a mistake. I mean, I can still drop a hundo in here. But I think it's better if I use the AoE. We're still taking 150. This ain't going great. Alright, he's buffing them. I don't like that. But Charge Man is like the strongest, so we gotta get rid of him. If they attack her twice, she's dead, so that's not great. I can get one of them, I think. Nope, just barely. It would be helpful if she would stop missing all the time, wouldn't it? Okay, we're redoing that fight. Alright, we smack Gunman, and then we just instantly do the thing. Lessons have been learned. Or Swordman. Alternatively, killing the civilian first so he doesn't buff anybody. Also, she's getting, like, pelted right at the start, so that's not great. Instantly dead on the first round. There was nothing I could even done about that. I can't say that I have. Alright. Kill the buff man this time. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. That's another restart. No, that's on my Limbus Company reading list. His dying quote, "My money!"
It can't be.
Yeah, a couple months back I was playing that, like, Korean gacha game that's got, like, 12 literary characters in it. Where they're all based off of, like, famous books or whatever. And Mersault is a character in Limbus Company that's, like, based off The Stranger. Yeah, starting this fight at less than full HP is not pleasant. Don't miss. Thank you. I don't even know if this is good enough. Because if they just attack her 3 times, she's dead. I mean, if they attack me 3 times, I'm also kind of dead, so that's not great either. Heals all HP. I'm just gonna burn this thing, man. Let's go. I need to do my Esperate game. Alright, there we go. This is just gonna get me killed, right? No, because he dies and then it's my turn again. He dodged it! God, that's twice I've lost this fight because someone had like a clutch dodge. And now if I get hit twice, I die. If she gets hit once, she dies. Once more onto the breach. I don't know if it's better to kill the gun or the sword man or the buff guy. Like they're both terrible. If I can steal a crit, we can instantly kill one of the dudes, but I'm not able to steal a crit. Alright, that's helpful. Just do it this way. It's the best chance I got. That didn't kill him! Oh, another miss when it affects the fight. God, that is just terrible. Yeah, playing on hard mode on these very scripted fights ruins, like, the structure of it big time. The game is not really suited for this. Just fuck my shit up, man. Let's go. Alright, here, just kill me again so I can restart. There's no soft reset. At least I don't think there is. We're gonna get like 10 retries in this fight alone. The only better way through this that I see is if I started with 200 and then I could have hit somebody else one time and then killed one of the 200. Either that or grind more in the sewers. That's always a possibility. I don't believe that you had enough Noita for a minute. And he's still not dead. He is, though. Can I even do this? Is it even possible? Not like that, it ain't. The alternative is leave sword guy for last and kill one of the gun guys. Because it takes 3 hits to kill sword guy. Alright, if they hit her 2 more times, she's dead, so that's not great. Alright, just barely.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, that is just disgusting. I think we can all agree on that. And I am very glad we didn't have to read Atlas Shrugged, The Fountainhead, any of that Ayn Rand garbage in school. But if Bioshock had been required reading in school, that would have been fine. She's gonna KO him herself. Well, when you put it like that, I suddenly feel compelled to. I can't really name any books that I've, like, had to stop. I'm sure I've done it, but I just can't remember. I mean, I guess it, like, what counts? Like, not to get all, like, edgelord and, like, violate one of my chat rules and talk about religion and politics and whatnot, but, like, I couldn't finish the Bible. I don't know why anyone would want to read it cover to cover. But in my edgy 13, 14-year-old phase, when I was, like, trying to tear it apart because internet atheism, I did read through a bit of it. But I had zero interest in doing the cover-to-cover journey. Is she going to donate all the money to the Bracer Guild now? Can she get a witness? Saul Holm. Yeah, there's a fair few books that I like unintentionally didn't finish, like stuff I've started on and had every intention to read, but just didn't for whatever reason. It seems like one of the traps I fall into the most is like, hey, here's this like foreign language book that's been translated, and we've tried to keep it as like authentic as possible, and then just the writing is so stilted because it's like more of a literal translation, or the opposite problem where it's too much of localization, I guess you could say, and then it just doesn't seem like it was authentic. So those are the things that I'm most likely to put down. And I know that sounds like, oh, he's just talking about manga. No, I mean like, say like The Prince or whatever. That was a book that I thought I would really like, but in the actual practice of reading it, it just like, nah. But if you don't make the bad guys rat-like, how will they know that you're not supposed to agree with them? Justice for Skaven. Buy my art. Be drunk as steel. But when you're right, you're right. You just have to enlighten the rest of the world. You've got it figured out. Yeah, the complete asshole dickhead uncle guy was the victim in this. I don't think that was good advice, though, Kurt. Like, you should be able to tell what a client wants from just looking at them. No. That's how you're going to, like, prejudge people who enter your facility and, like, offer them the wrong service and just make everyone upset. That's like when you work in, like, a plastic surgeon's office and someone comes in, oh, you're here for a nose job. No. But now they are. I think it should be more like never make expectations, hear people out, and then just treat them like a person. Like, how about that for some advice? So Shira is the one who corrupted Ida. Boo. No leniency for this man. I mean, her family literally tried to poison her when she was young. Don't forgive them. Send them all to prison. Received Heaven's Eye. I guess that is even more eye than Falcon Eye. I have not. Matt is just better than me. Did I get to take the cattail out with me? I did not. Is that where that, like, croc to your mouth music thing comes from that I used to see all the time years ago, but I haven't seen in the recent decades? Wait, wanted to check out Heaven's Eye. So who had Falcon Eye? Zen?
Right.
I see. So what is the difference between Falcon and Heaven? So Heaven's Eye, it's Eagle Eye and Info. And then Falcon Eye is not the same thing at all. That's enemies on the map. We could give Zen Saint access. Not sure how I feel about that one. As it stands, he has big heal access and status, cure and res. I mean, I can at least take this off and throw. Nope, I would have to upgrade the slot to do that. We can upgrade the slot. We got the money for that. Yeah, that's not that pricey. Practically free. So by swap, petrify, and action 4, we might get access to a different spell. Not that we would ever use it, but we might. Oh no, petrify has to be in that slot. It's Earth locked. So never mind. Yeah, Zen has got 2 eyes now. He has a Falcon Eye and a Heaven Eye. He's like Eye of Ra and Eye of Osiris or whatever the other one is. I don't even remember. Horus? It's Horus and Ra, right? That sounds more correct to me. I'm going to assume that Annalise doesn't need outside equipment for her door. And it'll just be based off of what she has in the past, like Shara and Julia were. But just in case, we'll give her some B-team equipment. Oh yeah, that physical thing still exists. Need to throw that on somebody just to try it out. Yeah, I could go for sleep as a status ailment. On anything that's a 10% chance to get through a fight seems like a terrible idea. At least the shield is always on. So she would want attack. She would want... action, probably. Melee characters do enjoy some move. Hit could be good, HP could be good. If she's going to do any casting at all, then cast. But I don't know if she'll need to cast or not, but like I don't really have any need for anything else. Just do it. Then move or hit. Maybe the hit. Rats, you got your stuff back. Give her a ton of arts defense, a little bit of speed. Could prevent status down because it's kind of devastating in one-on-one fights. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I guess the other way through that Sheriff fight was just to equip the proxy puppet and then suicide, but like... terrible. But I didn't get to take it with me, so yeah, I probably should have just used it on the boss fight. Also, I can't believe that someone eating ice cream is their, like, complete full game portrait. Like, all these other ones are like, hey, I'm posing with a gun. I'm posing from behind. I'm looking aloofly out in the distance and throwing a coat over my shoulder. I've got ice cream. Makes me want some ice cream, though. So remember that part where we were supposed to do progress tonight? I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright. It's what, Stardor? Welcome to Lethal Lava Land. Haven't heard the Bose theme in a little while. I refuse to believe that she's like reading or looking at anything. She's just sitting there saying that to herself. Too much ice cream. I know. Yun Kafai. Of the 8 leaves, 1 blade. I mean, she has a technique that, like, evokes that, so... Go and see Cassius Bright. Never heard of that guy before. I wonder if he's important to the story. So we've met her. Cassius's master was Annalise's grandpa. That's wild. Anyone who wants to go visit Cassius Bright can have all the time off they want. Let's go bug Cassius. That is very Annalise. I mean, we did see the bear on the shelf, but I don't think we saw a crocodile. Not even once in a while. No plushies for you. Keep your friends close, your plushies closer, and your Cassius Bright the closest. In the freezer, typically. Where do you keep yours? Alright, I'm gonna start a terrible debate. Is it acceptable to keep a spoon in your tub of ice cream? Like, say it's half full or whatever, and you have room to do so. Like, not like sticking it in the top and just like shoving a lid down onto it. Because that would be weird. An inexperienced and utterly lacking swordsman. So are we dueling Julia, dueling someone else? No, we're dueling Colonel Richard. I don't get to save before the fight. This is gonna be really slow to skip through when we lose. Been a minute since we got to hear this track, though. Alright, we definitely have a set of stuff given to us. Because I certainly did not have 12 space in my loadout. But it's gotta be haste to start with, unless she's got someone else in her kit. Oh, we can delay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be using Battle Dance. Alright, don't die.
Think you're clever? Die with honor.
She just lost a lot of blood. And he gets to go again, so like, are we even going to win? Do we just instantly lose? I'm not sure the haste helped if we don't get to go twice in a row. Hey, she's got some ice cream. This is some terrible healing, though. Yeah, we do not out-heal him at this point. At least that still goes before he does. And we get to go again? Okay, sure. So how much does Lost Mobius do? Not enough to justify that. I don't think it's worth raising our evasion, honestly. I think we just blink at him. 360, oh god. Alright, he is susceptible to delay. But how long can we do this? Not very long. Yeah, winning this is not going to be simple. We can try to do arts, but it's not going to do any better. It's going to do 0. How about slowing him down to... Alright, my haste is already gone, so... Yikes. And my EP's already gone. This was a whole lot of nothing. Alright, what's the strategy for actually winning? Because this is not the play. How does one win this fight on hard? 'Cause it ain't happening. Well, not really much I can do about it. We will look at our losing cutscene and then reset. I assume this is actually the same whether we win or lose, so... Since there's no soft reset, we'll just close the game and reopen it. And then we get to fast forward through all that again. So anything else other than Pedal Dance that I need to be aware of then? Did I not save after the sheriff thing? Alright, she's in the party, so I must have. I assume this is going to take multiple resets. We'll make our new save here. Also, what's the difference between winning and losing? Like, what am I actually getting for my trouble here? Man, this is a lot to skip through, though. Would have been nice if I could have saved before it. So, because I'm playing on hard mode, I may very well be locked out of that. So, use the leaves. Do I haste at all? Do I just ignore haste? Like, what else has to be done? I assume it's very precise if you're playing on hard. And more like following the flowchart instead of actually trying to fight regularly. But we have to wait for him to use his S-break. Well, he opens with the S-break, so, like, there's no choice involved there. Yeah, a little too aware of the Unity stuff. I mean, maybe I get to, like, do the haste cast, but that's, like, all I can do. I think he did it as I was hasting. But yeah, now is a good time to go into Godot. Alright, that's not too long to skip back through, but I'm gonna be very upset when I, like, die to one thing first. So what's the play after pedal dancing? Spam delay, or try to get back to 200, or what? I mean, Unity's in a lot of stuff. You just don't see, like, the Unity logo on things that are, like, Unity Pro and all that stuff. It's the, like, free packages where you have to, like, show that at the start. Limbus Company is also Unity. Ton of stuff. Haste is never wrong, though. Even when you die to it. I mean, that's a little better, but... If he does his S-break again, we just die. No, we don't just die, but we might as well just die. But yeah, he's not even half dead after that. I'm not sure this alone is the answer on hard mode. Because I can't sustain this. Like, 2 more times is all I get. And the thing's gone now, so... I mean, I can still do this and then do the regular... again. Maybe that's good enough. My haste is gone, so... If he kills me this turn, we cry, but if he doesn't kill us this turn, then we can win. Alright, we die. Oh, that is frustrating. I could have done that a turn sooner, because we got to like 130, 140 on the bar. But I don't know if that would have actually helped or not. But there is a way forward. There's a light at the end of the tunnel there. It's just so unnecessarily greedy. And it opens them up to legal action too, because since it's retroactive, things that were made under the previous terms of service are subject to it, and you can't do that shit. So this is gonna get dragged through the courts, it's gonna be a big mess, and they're gonna probably end up having like some sort of action leveled against them, but it's gonna be too late even if they do like backpedal on it. This trust has been broken, and it will not be mended easily. Everyone's already looking for a way out. But what can you expect from a former CEO of EA, right? They were from EA from what, 2007 to 2013? Definitely straight out of their school of thought. Yeah, this was supposed to be like the champion of the small guy, like the indie dev's best friend, Unity. And this deal keeps getting worse all the time. Can I survive one turn doing this? Probably not. I mean, like, car manufacturers are already trying some dumb bullshit, right? Like, hey, we've, like, thrown this stuff into your vehicle. Now it's a subscription model. You want heated seats? Too bad. Pay money for it. So everybody is just trying to, like, nickel and dime and make everything in life subscription and lease-based. You can't own anything. That is just our future, and it sucks. She already gets to go next, so this doesn't help. Do I rehaste though? While I have the opportunity, I won't be able to heal again if I rehaste. Alright, I gotta hit him 2 times, but we fell into this trap last time. This time though, so we're good. Never mind, I didn't ask. Oh, never. Alright, we're just barely fine. Shit. I didn't realize he got 2 turns in a row there. And we just barely had enough HP for it. But thank you for giving me the strategy, because I would not have done that on my own. I would have avoided that defense down at all costs. I probably would have tried it like 5 or 6 more times before I even attempted it. And now, same conversation, I assume? Yep. But just the sheer level of greed just blows my mind. Like, you've got a working system. You're making plenty of money. You could survive indefinitely off of the goodwill of people using your thing. And then as they succeed, you succeed. You have this marketplace where people can, like, share assets, sell assets, and then you can have, like, an economy based off of that. And that helps, like, artists stuff also thrive under that same system. People that want to create assets. You've got like this whole ecosystem that worked together. And all you have to do is not meddle with it. Just don't shake the snow globe. But when has Unity ever like focused on the things they need to focus on or do the things they should do? Like they keep doing the wrong thing anyway, right? So it's no surprise to anybody that this ended up happening. They were always just, like, off in the wrong direction, right? Like, hey, here's a list of things that we would like worked on. Nope, we're too busy with this thing over here. See you in 2 years. Yeah, the whole like appealing to your stockholders and only doing things that are very like immediate profit driven is just so terrible in general. You have like all these CEOs of different companies that do things that are so toxic to their future growth, to their sustainability, all in the name of like, hey, our profits are up 5% this quarter. That means I get to be a millionaire because of this. Or more realistic, like a multi-millionaire, hundreds of millions of dollars for these CEOs. And then they get theirs and then they get out. And then the next guy comes in and tries to salvage the thing, or they sell the company or whatever. It's just like so short-sighted. Whatever happened to being forward thinking? Whatever happened to like planting trees whose shade you will never sit in and that kind of nonsense? Like, you could have a company that lasts hundreds of years and thrives and prospers and makes the people that use it happy, but no, that's not capitalism, baby. It's just so stupid. Netflix. I'm surprised they got away with the multi-device thing, because like their subscription model or their subscription base like rose in that like 6 weeks following, and then it tanked. But like in the very short term, they were rewarded, and that was just so stupid that people actually let them get away with that. Yeah, I used to use Netflix back in the day too. Like, I had both the DVD and the online streaming package thing, even after they split it up. Because used to, you got all of it in one thing, right? It was like $9 a month to get one DVD and on the entire online library. And then they changed it so it was like $9 for just streaming and then like $6 for one DVD. And I hated that, but I still did like the DVD for a little while. Like, I would add and remove that from like my subscription based on what was coming out. So like they lost me as a customer a long time ago, like even through some of the price raising, but they could have kept me forever too, because it was a genuinely good product for a long time that was in everyone's best interest, except these other companies were like, hey, Netflix is making lots of money, we could do that too, and now there's 50 streaming services. But yeah, that's very true. Companies used to court like lifetime customers. Used to have lifetime warranties on so many products. But Annalise has Brigadier General Cassius Brightsword. She's the chosen one. But yeah, that's like another thing too. Like, this isn't like specifically related to that, but like HBO, Time Warner, AOL, and all the other 50 million like things in that merger. Why are companies able to do these gigantic ass mergers nowadays when before they weren't? Like, I know the answer. The answer is lobbying and like bribing politicians and all that stuff. But like, we used to have good antitrust stuff in this country too. We had good competition. And that's a thing of the past. Now we just have like 6 companies that own like what, 95% of everything? And it's just cannibalism all the way down. And that's definitely leading to worse everything. Yeah, that does make a lot more sense now. But how can it be a sword that's able to be upgraded? Like, if it was already Cassius's blade, it should have been as strong as possible, right? Annalise is a good girl. She is precious and we must protect her. Alright, let's take a look at the unupgraded form then. It's already ridiculous. What? That's without an attack 4. That's more attack than Jen has. And it's just got all this other nonsense on it. Yeah, 1,000 strength sword at this point in the game. Like, the highest we've seen was, what, 750? Her regular one is only 450, wow. Maybe we should bring her along for a little while. But no, I don't think we should. We will have ample opportunity to use her later. Being windlocked is just unfortunate. That's really all there is to it. Actually, how does Carnelia Bracelet interact with self-inflicted debuffs? Because she self-inflicts the 30% defense down, right? So, could you just use her self-buff for 50% strength and have no penalty at all? Or does that override the application of the debuff? Or does it override the immunity, I mean? I mean, it's something we could test really easily. She is in the party. We just gotta go give her 200 meter real quick. Why not? Jen doesn't have to be here for this. Oh! We're having some drinking over here. I don't think you have heard it both ways, Sean Spencer. So have you made it to season 5 yet? Alright, where can I find an easy baby random battle? You're an easy baby random battle. She does get immunity to the defense down. It's all upside. My brain is vaguely working today. $52.92. Wow.
I am invincible! Or am I?
She's invincible. She doesn't have the 30% defense penalty. That is pretty invincible. Can I get away with that? That's without attack up too. That would have been like 6 point something K if we'd had the attack on. But what even are like 2 wind quartz I would use? Sleep and then what? Like shield 3, shield 4? She could have a bait, I guess, but why would I ever give this low value? Like 4 agility, like wow, so good. That's like 1/7 of my total stats. So significant. But Sleep 2 is at least decent. And Impede 4 has like the other stuff on it. But I don't really want an Impede 4. Alright, let me grab a screenshot. I mean, like, the one gigantic benefit of Zen is, like, his defense stat is so sky high that you can just kind of, like, let him cast his spell and then ignore him for the rest of the fight. So, like, Annalise will have that strength level, but she won't have that tankiness. Yeah, I'm just gonna let her be. But, like, we know that tech now. We can just give her that accessory, and then all is good. Wisdom was acquired. Give me bags up.
All right.
Zen also needed that 200 meter though, unfortunately. So that sucks. I mean, 85 speed, the cost of those other stats, maybe that is worth it. Because he has the self buff. Just getting to go more often is very valuable. Let's do it. But he's not as likely to be able to reach things that he needs to reach. So maybe we do want to try to give him a move 3. I don't think we can fit it. At least not yet. Anyway, progress. Let's go. We have been streaming for exactly 3 hours. We have not actually done the story progress. We just went and opened some new doors. So let's go see some plot. Like, I put Agate in the title because it's like, hey, we're gonna go get Agate today. That's who I assumed is here. But then we never actually did it. So yeah, your notes that you gave me say that I could just instantly lose my achievement here, huh? So I need to be very careful. Yeah, they are not kidding about the pitch dark rooms, from what I've gathered. And if you fight enemies in a pitch dark room, you can't do anything to them. You gotta pick up the night vision goggles first. No, we were not here before. No one in this group was at this particular place. Alright, what are you weak to, actually? They are weak to Mirage. We do not have Silverthorn. Well, no reason not to do this, I guess. Oh, well, Olivier's gonna do 0 damage unless I, like, strategically, like, weave a spell in that's fast enough to pass it. But that's not gonna happen, his speed's too high. Yikes. That's fine. All we wasted was a little bit of EQ.
Not bad.
Oh, that's worth quite a bit of time step up, actually. Not as much as that one room in the basement, but you know, it's pretty good. Alright, this time we don't have the guard thing going. Oh, we knocked him out.
We're not done yet.
Well, chest just burned me. ID card, yup. Figured.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I'll just keep fighting. Getting time step up every time I do it, so hard to be upset. Those are rats, not kitty cats, Olivia. You gotta get better at this whole animal classification thing. Well, even without treasure on the minimap, I'm confident we got everything over there. We just disabled our bridge. Juggernaut. Court Chester. I did have chicken for dinner tonight. I had some chicken strips and some chicken fried rice. So I have lived up to my end of the bargain. I was preemptively prepared. Did we share? Did we have a romantic dinner together and I just didn't realize it? Oh, I just pushed him out of the radius. That's fine. That dude's got 14k HP. That's the boss minion, isn't it? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, this dude's pretty tanky. Kill Sir Raddington.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
I never get to have romantic dinners with chat. Lame. Alright, we got branching paths here. I can go one of two ways, and then multiple ways on top of that. He clipped me.
I call this Requiem for a
That'll fix it. That did not fix it. Thunder God Kick will fix it though. It does. Let's go. Hey Joshua, would you like a little pick-me-up? Which flavor of Sid? The Regent kind? The TG kind? Okay, it's the TG kind.
Take that.
Alright, we have Deathblow and he's already petrified. We are double killing here.
Not bad.
Never stood a chance. Isn't a deck archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh! Also like TG Wonder Librarian? Were those also Thunder Gods? 'Cause now I wish they were. Here, we get a little preview of this though. But I don't think we want to go forward yet. I think we want to go to that southern corridor. Do we? Hard to say. God, there's so much more to do. Okay, so we can get over here regardless of doing the thing. It was the illusion of choice. Okay, we have to go around the other one though. Let me into that. I'm being a sussy baka. So who told you guys you could be so tanky anyway? Birdman is weak to Mirage. We have Mirage. We do. We have Salamangreat all Mirage. It's just Yu-Gi-Oh! On the mind tonight. That's really all there is to it. I'm gonna be in this fight long enough that maybe I should. But maybe not. Whatever, just do it. That was not a good refund. I do in fact think his name is Harvey Birdman. And like Shara's last name is also Harvey, so we could combine these. We could have like Charizard Harvey Birdman. Bracer at law. Do you grok to that mouth music? I am not qualified to use that reference. I've already established that tonight. That's highly illegal. I shouldn't do it.
Nighty-night, kitty cats.
Yeah, casting is finally starting to be decent. At least when there's an elemental weakness to exploit. ID card too. Yes, their name would in fact be Harvey. You might better know him as Three Face. It took me a minute, I couldn't count. No.
Enjoy the show.
All that EP we spent was completely wasted because we just ended up killing him with a death blow anyway. Now we can go down here this way. All these are just illusion of choice. It does change these though. So maybe it's not an illusion. Yeah, if we had turned that one on, we couldn't have come across the green bridges, I see. Nor could we went across the Nash bridges. Down this way, have we? We did. Or do we need to like go around? Came down this hallway. How would I even? I think I've confused myself a little bit. Because if I do this, then I can't leave this room. If I come up and change this one, then I also can't. We would have to like go up and touch this one through this room, and then we can do it. Okay, I'm learning. Yeah, that's what the game wanted us to do. Alright, it is time for our save. Also, don't know how I'm doing on boxes, but I feel like I went into everything. And this is a dark room. I don't know if enemies are in here or not. There's an enemy. And it's such a narrow passage, too. Alright, we got through. Time to save again. Do I have to get all the way up to that computer without getting into random encounter? Or can I duck in here and get one? Night vision? Night vision. Alright, we in there. But now we have to give someone a broken slot. Who doesn't need their stats? Alright, Joshua Bright can have night vision goggles, you know, so he can make the night bright. And we still got preempted by the enemy. You know what? No, I'm just doing this. I ain't putting up with that.
We're not done yet.
Just say no to like really terrible random encounters where you are at disadvantage. Just press the no button. See, the funny thing is, like, we should be blind right now because we had night vision goggles on and now it's like normal lighting. That should destroy our vision forever. But they are working on a weapon to surpass Metal Gear in Zeiss at the moment. So we'd have to ask Tita's mom where it is. Oh god, we're not done with that yet. I didn't even see that, dude. Alright, Mirage Weave, we can deal with that. I need, like, Silverthorn. Only Joshua's gonna be able to hit, so... Yikes.
Nighty-night, kitty cats.
So we have a door in top right. We have a door on the bottom right. Alright, just a box. Good. Locks of steel? I've been trained with Kurt. / or do new book. Moon glasses. That's like the double status preventer, right? Prevents like blind and poison or something. We don't want that. Let's double check though. Yeah, poison and blood. We do not care about those two statuses. Evidently, we had a proper door over here. Any more loot to be had? Any swag? Doesn't look like it. Any more dark rooms for me, game? Well, that hurts. Oh, we got time boys in here. Fortunately, I cannot target them all together. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, I don't have fire, but that's good enough too.
They messed with the wrong guy.
210 times 7. I'm down. Give me more. And that was only from 2 of them. So it turns out having the Josette thing actually enabled instead of forgetting about it makes a significant difference. Some might say roughly 20 to 30% difference. I think it's 20% for the item and then 30% for the sepal for something. Ugh. Ran right into that. Oh, we were going down. We weren't going up. Alright, weak to Mirage, right? Yeah. Weak to punches, right? Who isn't? Man, Olivier fast. 105 speed is a lot of speed for this point in the game. So I know I want the box up here. I think we grab that before we do anything else. Silver earring plus. I think silver. Oh god, Olivier's dying. That's like the poison preventing one, right? So defense plus 50, arts defense plus 600 prevents poison. That is a lot of arts defense. But we don't care about poison. Alright, let's not stand in this thing forever, shall we? That is very painful, though. Oh, still in that one, that character. Alright, how we doing? Alright, we've made it to the save point. Like, not save point, but like the safe point. Alright, just checking my list here. There were 10 boxes, right? Found a Juggernaut gun, or was that thing we bought for... what's her face? Josette, but we never actually used. I don't know if we opened that box or not. We opened moon glasses, silver earrings plus, serum powder, both the ID cards chests, so we might have missed one. I'm assuming we did. So I think this stuff was from what was available before, and the confusion is still devastating. Those birds used it in the Sheriff fight. Any new quartz available? I think all of the stuff was here before. I don't think we could buy Attack 4, but we've gotten enough of it. I don't think we could buy Shield 4 yet, because we don't have one, so let's go ahead and grab that. And then Impede 4 is actually vaguely pricey, but if we want to ever use Shara or Annalise, that is good value for slots. But will the game give me one? And I'm just wasting my resources. That is the next question, I guess. I'm gonna go for it. We got enough that we don't really care. I can regret that decision later, don't worry. Right, I can afford 2 Action 4 now. That's pretty good. I could also do 1 EP Cut 4 and 1 Action 4, but I think I would rather have both the Action 4s. 1 EP4 could also fit in there. We could do cut, EP, and then 1 action. That's gonna be our best way to get access to Silverthorn. As much as I shouldn't do this, I'm going to do this. Does that give me access to Silverthorn alone? So we're at 15 Mirage, 15 Space, 4 Wind. Is that enough? I don't think it is. It's not. What do we need from Silverthorn? Is it 6 Wind? We need 20 Mirage, 12 Space, 4 time. Okay. But I want to be able to cast the fancy spell. I want to be everyone's favorite character from SC. So how am I going to squeeze 5 more out? While also not losing anything that I care about. So we don't actually need Scent for that, so we could get 5 here. But Scent is giving us access to a lot of other stuff. So it's still valuable. Yeah, hit 3 gets us there, even though we don't care about hit. We just care about the value. But it does give us Silverthorn. 90% confusion rate. Expensive spell, but I think it's worth it. We lose White Gehenna by doing that, though. I think that's bigger than anything else we lose. We also lost Aerial, but we haven't been using Aerial. I'm sure we'll get enough resources for it soon. You don't have to worry about it. But that's just like more utility than we would have gotten otherwise. Alright, give me 1 action for. And then we'll save up another 150 and get the other one we were going to get. Congratulations, Joshua. You were the proud owner of 74 speed. So does anyone in chat happen to know off the top of their head if I grabbed a Juggernaut in here? Those are some spiky clubs. And that is an Agate as expected. You guys have got to audit my treasury. I need to memorize every box that I open in every game so that I can access this information on demand. Anyway, what are the big guys weak to? They are weak to Mirage, so Silverthorn would have been the way to go. Go figure. And then Agate is immune to fire, no surprise there. Yeah, I should have went for Silverthorn. Noted. In the meantime, let's haste ourselves into outer space, because we fast as balls. Let's get tanky. That's 50% defense. He still hit me for 4,700. Wow. Man, these guys came to play. I mean, everybody needs patched up. Just do it.
I'll save you.
All right, haste yourself so that you may haste your friends in a moment. And then as for you, I think it's actually going to be faster to single target these guys. As dumb as it sounds, I think it'll still... That's not true. It can't be true. I can get all 3. Perfect. Can I Thunder God here? I can. Alright, let's go. Alright, that's not bad. 4,500 from Thunder God Kick, and how much from the spell? 3K? 3,400? Alright, 3,400 on Agate, less on those guys. Man, he's got 50% extra defense, he's still taking that much damage. Alright, haste yourself. Because I don't think Agate will kill you right away. He almost did, though. Alright, how about Evil Eye? You susceptible? You certainly are. As for you, can you heal yourself real quick? Yeah, that'll work. I can get all three, perfect. And then we're gonna take Agate to phase 2. A little bit of overkill. Hopefully that doesn't reset his speed. It doesn't look... It did, actually. He's faster than he would have been. We can still Evil Eye here, it's fine. More Gehenna action. Kevin's still not hasted, I should fix that. But I think it's more important to delay the boss. Haste yourself. You have the means. Kevin could die if they both attack him, though. So I need to see who they're aiming at. Alright, he's just buffing himself. Same thing with that guy. They got haste on, though. So I can kill this guy, but I don't think we should even try it. Because these guys can one-shot any of these characters now. I don't have Earthguard access, though. That doesn't heal himself, right? Or does it heal himself?
I'll save you. Yeah.
If we see anybody getting doubled or whatever, we can just like pop this either way. He's just rebuffing himself? Okay, sure, buddy. You do you, I guess. And then Joshua kills both of these. Apparently he does.
Let's move out.
That guy didn't pop into a Grimoire, though. Did we skip his third phase? We knocked the coat off of Agate. But yeah, we caught ourselves a Pokemon. I mean, he only got to attack one time. We delayed him into oblivion. It's a door. Food is the basis of all. Man can only tread the right path with food in his stomach. Only when you've committed 20 kinds of food to memory shall this door open. Well, we are currently at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 foods. Gotta learn 8 more real quick. So, let's have some snacks. Yes, you do. If you eat something once, you know how to cook it, down to the tiniest of details. You can tell what flavor of leaf they put in it and everything. Exactly what kind of fish. It's fine. Alright, what do we want to learn? I mean, that's a good multi-status heal, and plus those are really good statuses to be able to heal. So Fishy Finale sounds good. If only it were a Starfishy Finale. Zen can eat it. 4100 HP, 10% defense. We typically don't roll with 10% or like any sort of defense buff on characters, only Zen. So like, if you've got to spot heal somebody, giving them a useful buff is nice. That could be the trick. Speed plus 10%. We usually have like a higher quality of speed on, so I don't think that's actually that good. Especially if it overwrites the better one. That's just good healing. Petrify is always good to have. Maybe I can have this one, I guess. 8200 and the really important status to heal. Nice. That one's Joshua's. And then another CP food. That's good. Kevin can have some ice cream. All you gotta do is gaslight people and then you get ice cream. That's what we've learned. Honestly, just eat them. 20 strength and 20 defense. I mean, that's pretty nice. You gotta heal somebody, give them a really nice buff. Okay, we already knew how to make the egg salad. I should save before doing this, though. We get to read this text crawl 3 times. Alright, I hope this door does not have a fight in it or anything really obnoxious, because I've had 2 terrible doors tonight. I just want a snack attack, man. Is this a Kevin door? Nope. Why do we get this door then? We don't have a Stellback. Alright, if this is an Agate story, then why don't I need Agate for this door? How can I open an Agate-based door without Agate even unlocked? He's not even in the party yet. So do I play these 3 characters and I have to make it through another encounter-laden zone? I think I'm gonna be sick. I definitely should not have went in this door. Tell me it doesn't actually have encounters. Have a healing station, it has encounters. Rocco, you're looking like someone I know. Anyone ever told you you look like a certain Joshua Bright? They even have like full portraits, wow. They all have stun rods, evidently. Soul Infusion, Invigorate, Embolden, Shakedown, and No Mercy. That's what they had in the arena, I think. I mean, at least we got meter from that. We can get meter on 2 out of 3 at any one time, I think. Or can actually get it on 3 out of 3. Yeah, having no, like, haze or anything means that... Well, I mean, if they're all fixed encounters, maybe it won't be too bad. Alright, vaguely weak to wind and fire, but I don't have access to any of that. I mean, don't you? Yell's Abuse. Distracting ally from injuries. Heals 3000 HP. Heals 4649. I'm guessing this is like a Japanese number pun or something that just didn't translate. Defense minus 100%. That's pretty good. Ow, dude. Alright, you're the one that doesn't have any meters, so... Get in there, champ. Heal your buddy. Around a little bit. We don't actually get voice acted victory quotes, huh? I mean, you guys did just fine. Like, what are you so upset about? You ended the fight with full HP on everybody. You did good, kids. I'm so gonna miss boxes. We gotta rotate the camera at every opportunity to make sure we don't. Oh god, a splody boy. Alright, we only exploded one boy. That's fine. Anarchy soup. Got a bunch of ice cream too. Can I learn recipes from doing these in here? Nope. Unless that was just coincidentally one I already knew. Alright, there's a box. Feather brooch, great. The treasure was us all along, you're not wrong. Oh, we have other stuff. We had a cattail, evidently, again. Alright, you can be the furry. You can have a lighter. Then you can have a brooch, why not? I don't know which way I actually came in. I assume it was bottom right though, right? Either way, I should save. I think the camera rotated on us. This is where we actually entered, so it was not bottom right. Oh god. Oh, that's fun. I mean, I guess we should just smack the thing, honestly. I need to use the debilitate first. I can just walk out and heal, it's fine. Piece of cake. You can't say that. That doesn't belong to you. That is legally Estelle's property. Alright, that was not smart. Shouldn't have done it.
Piece of cake.
It does lower your meter, I forgot. I was hoping maybe it just lowered your HP, but no. You'll get it back, it's fine. You are also copyright infringing, Estelle. Can't believe you would do that. You guys are gonna get sued into oblivion. You're gonna deserve it. I have anti-freeze accessory, but it's on the green guy. I'm not even sure it's worth healing him. That did nothing. Well, invigorate your buddy, I guess. Alright, we just lose. Good to know. Did I heal the wrong one or something? Great. It's like the dude knows which one is immune and just ignores them. I'll have enough meter to do the thing. Neither does he. Great. Costs 50. Alright, I don't have any KO curing things, so yeah, we're just dead, because this guy's gonna freeze me and then I won't be able to move, so we're gonna have to restart the fight. But I should have realized I had freezy, healy stuff in here. Can't cure the other one? Why not? Was I literally blocked in physically? So the other one's the one that had the thing. What a dumb way to win. And now I won't be able to get back out of here. Keeps going back and forth between I'm so strong and I'm so weak. It's really jarring. That was my only Tira Balm, dude. Great. Can I even get out of here? Without running into a battle and crying. There's one more egg. Yeah, there it is. That's interesting, at least, I guess. You can always have 100 on 2 characters, but never all 3. That's a speedy egg. Oh, God. But why, though? And that one's gonna crit, so that's gonna suck. That strength buff does not last very long either. That was the wrong one, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm splitting my damage. Fun, fun. Great. Oh, he's dead. Guess I can fix it, but if I need these items for the other fight, then we're just screwed. Like, it doesn't even matter because I've got to go back to the start after this fight anyway, so we're gonna have to walk back through and then come back here, and then we're gonna be in the exact same situation if I run into the enemies anyway. So I should honestly just reload, because we're just gonna be minus resources with no advantage. And I hit the wrong dude again. Yeah, I didn't save after coming back through the tunnel, though. Great. Yeah, if I'd moved up, I could have prevented it. Whatever. Can I even get past these jerks? Or do I have to fight them? $200, so insultingly low. Feels like I should save these for the boss fight. All of these are so low. Oh, come on! Alright, that's what we made the save for. That is just a waste of resources to even try to do properly. You can't run. Maybe it doesn't break the achievement to run in the flashbacks, but I can't risk that. Definitely should have went with a runaway 300 times achievement. That's what I'm learning. So what is in the cave anyway? There's a box in the cave. Also, we've been spotted, so, you know. Death and suffering. So, time to do the reload again. These things were not designed with the achievements and higher difficulties in mind. That is becoming increasingly clear. Alright, close it again. Let's go. I was able to run straight right last time. Not this time, though. We are repeatedly learning lessons that we should not have to learn multiple times, and yet here we are. We are the slowest of learner. Alright, I will just save in here this time, so at least don't have to go past that guy. So we know we have a chest up top, we have a chest on the right. We have a very angry egg. Estelle Bright, thief without equal. Okay, maybe we do just fight this guy and hope we can level up. Can't lie to her at least, but too little too late. Like a stark difference in their stats. This guy's like the weakest. If I had known that, I wouldn't have given him the lighter. So how much XP do I need per level? Another 400-ish. Maybe this is the place to farm then. Why did you run into it, you dummy? Also, you ran into it. Great. It's fine. One of them got a Zeo, but the other two are behind. As long as I can protect his HP bar, we can get the other ones a full heal. I even like preempt one of these dudes. There we go. Alright, you're gonna do the shakedown, and the other two are gonna run in there and attack it. That way we can protect your HP bar. Get them to full. Not like that, though. Oh, come on! It's fine. That didn't level them? $45 experience to go. Well, that guy can't take another explosion, can he? Guess we're gonna find out. Ah, come on. How did that hit him? He was out of the thing. Well, so much for protecting his HP bar. The other guys, at least if we don't, like, die. Well, he's gonna die from that, because we missed. I figured he could survive the explosion, but he's not gonna explode or survive that, so great. Well, time to wipe it up again, because that's gonna be a waste of resources to fix, and a waste of time to walk back. And I think that means we lost 1 random battle, 2 random battles progress, maybe more, so that's fun. I gotta save after every fight. Okay, it's still 45, so this is like before that fight. And they both hit him. Can I just stand here and ignore it? Not like that, no. Alright, we're getting arrowed into the... So everybody's just dead. That's it. We're all just dead. Alright, they can heal him somehow, maybe, eventually. So maybe it'll be okay. We're better off than we were, at least. Come on! Alright, time to close the game. I hate the whole, like, if the enemy catches your tail of your long-ass party train, you just get, like, preempted into oblivion. It's my least favorite feature in the game. Like, it's fun seeing your party run around everywhere, but only your main character should have, like, interaction with the enemies, in my opinion. That has been my bane since FC. That's still gonna be inbounds with attack, isn't it? Shit. He might just run back in it anyway if I use Shakedown. Yeah, he always does. Now they gotta heal each other and all that other stuff now, so that's not great either. Can I have a healing spring game? Can I have a healing summer and fall too while I'm at it? I wasn't ready to go into a fight, guys. And there's no way to get out of that radius. And he resists that, great. $200 is 100% death blow, but we can't do it. There's no impede. Alright, we gotta go through 2 more rotations of that, but it doesn't kill us. There's no sense trying to stay ahead of these at this point. We just gotta go. Have to find another fight to heal in. Now it's even worse than it was before. I mean, we were kind of dead if we got into a random battle anyway. Alright, let's see what happens if I run. Does it count as like in my thing? I'm assuming it does. I can't even open the thing, so we can't even tell until it's too late. I just wish I knew one way or the other. That would help things a lot. Don't know where treasure is. Don't know which way we came in, which way we're supposed to go. I might just be backtracking by accident here. Treasure was here. So have I found all the treasure chests yet? How many are left to go? Oh, we're not allowed to follow. Okay. We are supposed to leave. I never went over here, did I? Ah! Alright, another close. Good to pray. Did I save after getting that one box? Now I have to go check that. Or those two boxes, I mean. I'm guessing I did. Let's be double, triple sure. Okay, we did. I don't think there was anything else in that room other than the egg up top. Keep running into. Nope, there's a box up here. Reviving bulb. So apparently there's 10 boxes in here. How many have I got? It knows Space Jam. What a Chad. Oh, come on! What in the fuck? Is this a scripted loss? It's not a scripted loss. We're meant to just barely survive so we can do the 3k heal, but that's not working out so hot for us. So now he can't survive this, we have to heal him again. Now we debilitate? Question mark? Alright, we dodged it. Good, but we still can't hit that dude. We're gonna knock him away. Rocco has like the movement accessory too, so that doesn't help. But yeah, you literally can't win this fight if you don't have meter for your guys. And the debilitate fell off already. Great, didn't even notice. And you just moved backwards to do that, so that wasn't helpful. Alright, let's go do progress now. Also, save real quick. Oh, there's gonna be frosty boys out here, huh? Did I get the accessories back, or are they just gone? I've never checked, actually. Oh, they're just gone. Is that a frost? That's a frosty boy. Run away. Stay frosty, my friends. Ugh, come on, man. This place was bad enough of all 3 party members. Don't do this to me. Alright, there's just nothing in this big empty room. Alright, that's an exit, not treasure. One whole box. I believe that's all that's in here, because we ain't gonna survive long enough to hunt it down more. It's frosty boys. Oh god, it's Big Frosty. And I'm starting to fight half dead on a character. Also, he literally has a lighter equipped, my ludonarrative dissonance. Alright, that doesn't work. Good to know. We just waste moves all the time in here. I guess I could have tried attacking instead of moving, since we would have moved out of the radius anyway. But now we won't, because we're all in it. Oh my god, he's calling allies? So the dude can just freeze one of my guys whenever he wants. There's nothing I can do about it. Great. I can't debilitate them either. We gotta, like, either choose to ignore big guy or just take out little guy real quick. I don't even know what to do. Oh look, he actually attacked one that can resist instead of just sniping the... Oh my god, really? Don't run in there! I thought you could do that from a distance. I guess we just lose now. He can move out, but like... the other dude's still on the loose. Alright, we just fighting the boss. Because you just do it twice and then reset. I don't even know what to do. Alright, if I do it this time, then we will not be able to get out. We have to move. I don't know if that moves you in it or not. At least this doesn't move you in it. Friendly fire went. Well, he moved to the left. He doesn't. We die. We lose. We move. Everything's bad. All right, never mind. He gets to go before it, but that's still really awful. And if I res him now, he's going to be inside the radius, so I can't even res him. If I just attack, I think he'll move into the radius. Their AI is so bad. Or their tracking, their pathing, whatever you want to call it, is so bad. It's like, hey, is this the shortest distance? Let's go. Let's walk right into it. I don't trust this to not move into it either, but let's see how bad it is. Alright, you can do it from there. Good. Is my nightmare over? I thought star doors were supposed to be short stories. And then I instantly run into a dude and die. Which one's treasure and which one's progress? We have a big cave and a little cave. Big cave progress? Little cave progress? Who knows? Alright, little cave has box. Little cave has multiple box. I think that's 3, and you said there were 4? Alright, and that is the 4th one. That's all of them? You've done well to make it this far. Alright, it can't be you that heals because you need to generate more meter. 0 damage, great. How am I supposed to keep up with that? I can't even get to the other guy to heal him. Great. Why do they run so far away to cast that? He's gonna hit all 3 of us with an attack soon. I'm going to regret life. I gotta start using items. I can't just keep doing that. Yeah, there goes all that meter, so that's fair. Now I can't even reach him? Nope. Of course I can't. And I don't have enough meter to do the heals on anybody anymore, so that's fun. Like, if I get them literally to 200 bar, can they suddenly use their thing to instant kill and that's the gimmick, or, like, do you just not have access to it? I'm afraid to even use this on anybody because he can just OHKO anybody he wants whenever he wants, so there's no benefit to doing that. At least that can feed him a little bit of meter. But when he just spams delay on the guy, then, like, what's the point? Alright, now he's dead. And I can't res him because it costs 50 to res. And if I do this, he just dies again anyway, so what's the point? Can the Zerum powder even reach? Okay, it can. He hits all three of them, so that's fantastic. Delighted. And he's just gonna do it again, because why wouldn't he? So I gotta hit him 5 more times. Maybe I just offer up a sacrifice. Although he has the most meters, so I shouldn't do that. And I just missed one of my attacks. Great. Oh, good! He can attack twice in a row when he wants to. Fantastic. And I don't have enough for the reds. Great. It keeps falling off and I keep not noticing. Fucking hell. Should have had him do the shakedown, had the red guy heal. Just gonna offer a sacrifice. Nope, never mind. Can't reach. Great, we're just toast. Can't do it, so we do 0 damage. Now my strongest attacker has to reapply it. Does that just kill everybody? How was that fair? In what world is that fair? Fucking hell, man. Can you even feint the guy if you do this? I'm guessing this was meant for a random battle fight. I just lost my opportunity for it. There's no way I can even get to him to help him. Heal yourself, dude. Oh, I can't even attack. That was a wasted healing item. He's gonna kill a purple dude. Yup, and there goes 168 meter. Can't even generate meter, so this one's just done. Everybody's on 0, we can't reapply the debuff. We do 0 damage, we can't get the meter back unless we take damage. I'm just done. I think I will finish this fight off stream because this is just too frustrating, too stupid. I'm not gonna make you guys sit through like 5 attempts at getting like the perfect RNG, or the dude deciding he just wants to dunk somebody or just clear the fight at the end or whatever.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
So we will just be back tomorrow post this fight. Till then, take it easy.